Hello, 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 beautiful creatures. How are you doing today? Doing well. I'm currently just some things. Ooh. This. So, I said I was going to be doing some digital art today, and well, here we are, and we're going to be doing an art piece of myself in Blueberry. So, I'm designing Blueberry Sosie. Hopefully, she will like it. Of course, there might be some changes here and there, but that's what she would look like. Also, these miniature things that are like here. I'm supposed to be holding hers, and she's supposed to be holding mine. So that's what we're going to be doing. But I'm going to go ahead and find us some music to listen to. And just something chill, not overly much. And, well, let's see. Let's see how this looks. There we go. Good. Okay. So I'm still working on a lot of the pieces for this drawing right now, but that's okay. I need to actually add a bow here. Maybe for me. Very good. Blueberry's outfit was really simple, but it was really nice to make. Actually, speaking of Blueberry, I asked her to pick up a package for me. She has a car, and it's been raining quite a bit, so taking my electric bike would not be very optimal. Now, my bow... I asked just to swing by the post office if she had time, and she said yes, so waiting on her to get back to me later. I'm still missing my tail. So something like this. Still feel like I messed up the. Little. I did ask Blueberry what kind of OC she was, not animal or if it's human, and she told me that she would like cat ears. Yeah. Really happy to be. It's really nice. Okay. Just a measurement thing. There we go. And there is some new stuff on Genshin that I would like to check out. So I hope you bear with me for later, but I also play other games and see what we can do today. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll do Moons of Madness on Friday, because it is Bloody Friday after all, and I think it will fit our theme. I feel like that one's a little too high now. Here, this. That one away. And we're gonna. Smaller one. Finish the line off. There we go. Alrighty. I think we are ready to begin. Coloring a little bit. Bear with me a little while longer. Getting some finished lining, seeing how that would be better than what we had earlier, and I think so. Well, it's a weird angle. I will add my tattoo in later. I don't think it's relevant right now. I have to add that later on. Alright. I will not give this little doll a tail. I am not doing that. That is weird. Oh, I see a mistake that I did, actually. Need the hairline to be the same as on blue stuff on this doll. I want to have, like, symmetry. Lines here. There we go. So I just took a pose that was literally just blank, with practically nothing on it, and I just added some clothes on and a little bit here and there. And of course, Blueberry actually can pull off crop tops, unlike myself. She is, like, beautiful. Now, let's see about those skin tones then. So, we're gonna go here. One. So this is my regular skin tone. Here's myself. So instead of having like always going back and forth with erasing things, I'm just gonna fill in carefully where these. And then we can see if I missed it here and there. Of course, I will be fixing some lines later on as well. I'm not too worried about that now. I just want to get started on color. Funny enough, me and Blueberry have the same skin tone. Like, the same skin tone. So it is really funny, actually. We use the same color makeup. So it was like, wait. We're kind of baffled about that. We're both Capricorns. And she is just wonderful. I love her to bits. Hey Onyx! What are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Spending holidays with your family? Maybe. Oh no, no. This is me and my friend Blueberry. I asked her if I could draw her for an art piece for today. And she gave me like reference pictures of things, of bits and pieces. And I came up with this. And I hope she will like it, but if she doesn't, then I'll just have to start again and, you know, fix certain things. Thanks. I like the pose. I've been wanting to use it for something, but I just never knew what. So when I was at Blueberry's place yesterday, I was like, hey, can I draw you and me as our OCs? And she was like, yeah, why not? It's like, well, I don't have an OC. Freaking make one for you. Oh yeah. I still need to actually finish that one. I haven't finished all of it, but I have finished most of it. Been kind of putting stuff on hold because I have paintings to do for charity work and stuff. Oh, of course I'm going to make it. I said I would, and I'm standing by it. Don't worry. It'll be made. Just, it will take a little longer than I planned. So I apologize for that, Onyx. But, things have been kind of hectic lately. Everything just kind of up in the air all of a sudden. Also, the volcano in Iceland erupted. I'm not even sure if some of my family members came home to where they used to live. It'll all work out eventually. Yeah. It's been hectic. My poor mothers are like, you know, swamped with it. Well, my mom who raised me, my biological mother, and not to mention other family members. My dad losing his workshop because, yeah, the building he was renting in just went up in flames. Thankfully, he was insured. My brother was in the workshop at the time, or in the garage, and he was like, "Okay, the place is on fire. I'm getting in my car and backing out." So that you went for your car instead of just running out. Yep. My brother almost died saving his fucking car. He's an idiot. I love him, but he's an idiot. I know the skin tone looks dark right now. That's because everything is white around. Trust me, it isn't that dark. Blueberry is usually very shy with things, but she was okay with me drawing her, so I'm really happy about that. This is how she sees herself, and I see her like this too, a lot of times. So honestly, I am honored to be literally drawing this. It makes me really happy. Trust me. Anybody that trusts me drawing something, I am like, okay, let's go. Or painting. I love it. I really do. Just, I put a lot of effort into it because I don't want to do some half-ass shite. I don't like that happening, so it's like, okay. So why are you taking so long? Because I want to make it good. I want to be happy with it, and I want everybody else to be happy with it, okay? Just everybody back off. You take too long. No, I do not. I make sure that my work is good and that the client is happy, and that's what happens. Thanks, Onyx. I do appreciate that. I actually forgot to ask her what kind of eye color she wanted and stuff like that, so I might ask her when she drops by later. Okay. Yes, I'm also coloring in the skin tone for the little dolls. Hey, I want to be thorough. If you're not gonna do the job properly, don't do it at all, okay? No! That Apple has a mind of its own sometimes. So we're just coloring in skin tone right now, and after that we're gonna go on and move to hair color, eye whites, and after that we're gonna go ahead and see about colors for the clothes. So Blueberry loves like this gothic kind of look, but she's also really colorful. I want to give her like a colorful dark look. So that's what I'm gonna do. Get a little further ahead. Actually, I have a fun fact for y'all. Blueberry owns more dresses than I do, and yet she loves wearing tops and cargo pants more, and even though I own fewer dresses, I love wearing dresses more. So it's really kind of opposite on us for some odd reason, but I find it funny because it's like one of those what moments. And when we discovered we had the same, exact same, like, color for our makeup, we were really surprised. So we actually laughed about that for a little bit. And Blueberry is the one who introduced me to how to actually wear a wig, because I didn't want to keep dyeing my hair, so I was like, hey, let's see if any of my wigs fit you. Like, you sure? Yeah. Okay. Guess let's go for it. So we tested it out, and turns out I can fit at least one or two of her wigs because they're like a size bigger than what she normally would use. I can fit some of them, not all, but some, which was quite interesting to figure out. And I have also been called. So, I'm not sure if I told you this already, but my partner wanted. So, me and Blueberry went and helped someone get a PlayStation 4. And yeah, this was a few years back. Yeah, this was with my partner, yeah. It was a few years back. So he wanted a PlayStation 4 and he got it from like a person that was selling theirs because they were never using it. And we go, so my friend Blueberry drives us there, and me and Blueberry had colored our hair the same color because we picked the same color from the store. We were like, okay, which color are we picking? And we happened to pick the same one. So we had colored our hair that same day, or the day before, can't remember which. But in any case, when we got there, and the person who we were talking to wasn't an adult man, but his sons were the ones who owned the PlayStation. So when one of the sons came out and asked, like, why are you buying this? It's like, well, I'm buying it for myself. I thought you were buying it for your daughter. Like, for your teenage daughter. And we were like, wait, what am I supposed to say that? And he points at Blueberry and says, isn't she your daughter? We absolutely burst. We could not even, like, it was like, okay, so we have now been forced to adopt a Blueberry as our eldest daughter. So it was like, okay, sure, why not? And it just became this little thing. And ever since, we have had the joke of, I am your mother. I should not have to tell you that you shouldn't be doing this and that, and have this little funny thing. Blueberry has me in her phone in brackets, mommy, and I'm like, I will never hear the end of this, like, ever. Not as long as I live. Never. And it's stuck till this day, and she also has my partner's number, and it says, Dad. In brackets. Or I do believe so. I'm not sure if it does or doesn't, but I do believe so. It's just so funny. And to make matters a little bit worse here, is that my character has sapphire dark blue hair, and hers is gonna have navy blue. So, and she's gonna have blue ears, and I have black blue ears. So it's kind of like, when did I produce a kid? Like, even as my OC, I am her mother. Alright, now we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to scroll a little bit down. We're gonna do this. I know it looks scary, don't worry. Not all that scary. Now, let's go ahead and get the white. So we're gonna be putting white in eyes here. We're just gonna be making her teeth white here as well. And after that, we're gonna put my eyes. Let's see. Now for the a little bit more finer work. Like fixing like blotches of things that are not supposed to be blotches. Like they're not supposed to be empty, they're supposed to be filled in. Going through that right now. Making sure that all the skin tone is where it's supposed to be. And there's nothing missing. That's why I'm zooming in quite a bit to make sure that there's absolutely everything filled in, because having the base color is really, really important. And I just want to make that clear that I have to do this. Every time I do something like this, I have to do this. If I had Photoshop, it would probably be easier, sure, but the ones on the tablet is not even as close to good as the one on the PC. And I'm just not paying for that. Like sub-quality bullshit. So if it was exactly the same as on the computer, then I would definitely pay for it monthly, but since it isn't, no dice. No deal, not happening. Because if I want Photoshop, I want it to be the same as it would be on the freaking computer, because if it's not, I'm not paying for the quality of it. I'm just getting the subpar bullshit, and I'm like, no. Either you give me all of it or nothing. So the tricky part with this is that I cannot have too many layers either. So I have to kind of plan out how I want my layers to be. If I want to like make sure that this is not going to be a like huge file. So we're gonna have to pretty much mix and match, but I know for a fact that maximum layers would be 10 in this case. And that being said, I would probably have to try and make that happen with all the different colors that we're going to be having in here. So that's why I'm kind of planning out the white with the hair, and because the white isn't so much, but I want the hair to be in this layer with the white because I won't be touching these white thing. So I won't be touching that at all. It would be fairly easy. And I was going to be doing fixing, of course, as always, just to make sure that everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. I'm a perfectionist. This is nothing new. As for everything else that I do, I really enjoy doing art. So when I do actually do drawings and stuff, I tend to do more than I should, so to speak, because I don't like some half-assed bullshit. Same goes for Blueberry with her sewing. She's an amazing seamstress, and all her props, the prop that she made, the Raiden Shogun staff, won best prop, and rightfully so, was amazing, beautiful, and seeing it in action was absolutely astounding. I was denied the videos because not everybody was okay with letting me have that material, so I understand that perfectly. And that is okay. Well, I understand it to a point, but you know, I understand that people would not like to have what they do on stage, at a convention, on a website that the person that did. So, totally fine. I got denied for that, but that's okay. I'll just have to try and get better videos myself next time, and make sure that everybody's okay with it, and those who are not okay with it, I will delete for the next time that I do that. Alright. Getting through the most of it. I can see like little pieces here and there that are like missing a skin tone. So that's why I'm doing like this. I will be adding the tattoo later because I want to have all the colors in and everything before I put my tattoo there, because it's obscured by Blueberry's fingers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to like mix and match that. It's gonna be a little difficult, and I want to do that off stream because that would require a lot of focus. Alright, since we're done with the white, we're gonna do this. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and do some hair things. Okay, we cannot touch the white. Careful. As you can see, I didn't get all of the skin tone off some places because it is not exactly very simple to do. It's quite difficult when you don't have everything. But that is okay, we will get there. Now, head fill in. Because I don't want to bleed in the blue, the white, the irises, or of the eyes. Instead, go slow when it comes to around the eye. And we're also going to be having to fill in the in tone a little bit here and there again, since this keeps happening. Alright. And okay, back to blue. So another reason why I'm called a mom by Blueberry is because I tend to take care of her like a mother sometimes. I thought for sure that I would be like a mother by now, and I thought so too, but here we are. And of course, highlights later and stuff like that. It's just to begin with, we're doing. Blueberry's nails are not supposed to be blue, but it's okay. We'll fix that later. Like with so many things, always some fixing. Sure, I could avoid it by being careful, but a lot of times that doesn't really suit me. Especially when it comes to digital, but on paper that's entirely different. I fuck up, I have to start over. In worst cases. Well, in one of the worst cases, but I see a lot of mistakes. Alright, let's see. She's in front of me. I said we fixed most of the lines, not all of it. Of course, there's gonna be I did mention earlier. It's really windy out, and apparently it started raining again. Even if I wanted to take the electric bike down or up to the post office, I can't. Well, I could, but ultimately I would be risking going to the hospital if something goes wrong, so we're not doing that. But what is life without risk? Yes, I know, but I would like to avoid the hospital. Actually, since my hair tangles with berries, I'm gonna have to put that on a different hair, and I also have to planning. Not fun. Let's see. Ooh. This. In the meantime, actually, I have to skin tone. Righty. Let's see. Please take in shape. Hello, Tova. How you doing? Let's see, my nails can be on this layer. And so can blue ears. They're supposed to be. Glad to hear it. I am doing alright, actually. A little tense from doing this morning. And did a little bit of it yesterday and some of it this morning, and then more of it on stream. I'm not sure how she wants the inner thing on the ear, so a bit. The fluff. I'll wait with that. I'm of course gonna have to ask her if she wants it to be like this or if not. I'm just using the same color for right now for the ears because it's going to be in the same layer as the hair. If it changes color, don't worry about it. Well, happy birthday, Tova! Congratulations! Do you have anything planned for your birthday? I hope you do. You have something good. Something nice. At least good food. Glad you're here. Always good to have company. Currently, we're just coloring in right now. There we go. We're just coloring in, like skin tone and stuff like that for the current moment. And trying to get everything we're supposed to. Okay, almost done with the hair. Just gonna base color it first. Anything else? Alrighty. So first time I met Blueberry, she had a lot longer hair than I did. And we became fast friends. Our friendship started with her commissioning me for an art piece. And I was very thorough on how she wanted everything. I was very understanding and very patient. And I told her exactly, like, if she wanted to change it, it had to happen before I put too much color in. And she understood that. And it was really nice. You know, do something other than stuff that I wanted to do for myself. Like paintings. So when I made her painting, I made sure and took extra care to make it exactly how she wanted it. And she was really happy with that. Well, I haven't heard complaints about it, so I'm assuming I did a good job. Okay, we're also gonna just color the hair on the doll. So we're to connect it to my hair anyway. Getting there. Getting there quite nicely. Alrighty. Yeah. So my hair either gets curly, wavy, or, you know, just becomes a absolute bush of mess sometimes. So it's like, my hair has a mind of its own, and I'm like, can you not? We will do what we please. Can you not? Make your life miserable. Not? I have a white chocolate cake from my birthday cake, and it is delicious. I have every year for my... Well, that's nice. I cannot eat white chocolate. I will throw up, sadly. My body just rejects it. It's like, nope. I can't have nice things. See. Blueberry used to actually literally drag me out of my house and just, hey, we're going places. And honestly, I gotta thank her for it. I have met a lot of interesting people. I'm really happy with them. It's filled in. Okay. There. Next layer. We all know I have really bright eyes. Well, I have stormy blue eyes, but we're first gonna base color and okay. Let's see, we're gonna have to erase some of the white. Fill it back in. Much. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Well, Christmas is just around the corner. Doing like a whole thing, a big party or something, would be too much, and also hurt your wallet quite a bit. Especially if you bought a Christmas presents like that. So I usually have a bow around here, but I sometimes take it off because it distracts me. So I take it off sometimes. Don't worry too much about it. And same color. I'm just making sure that I have the correct color in there. The base color is really bright. Yes. Now let's see. I'm just going by like my colors right now because I still need to chat with Blueberry and see what her thoughts are and what she would like in her outfit. Because I only got like the basics of structure. I totally forgot to ask her all the other questions. But I didn't want to stress her out either since she was going to a Christmas party. So I wanted her to feel relaxed and stressed out. Instead of stressing her out, I just decided, you know what? We're just gonna be here. I always have a gem with my bows. Hide the stupid knot. Alright, now for the other thing, I think we are going to go gray nails for the moment. So she can like decide the color herself later. This is perfect because my gloves big. I'm just putting gray nails for the moment because I don't want to like pick the wrong color. So I'm like, okay, which color would you like? And discuss that and put it in what she likes. So as for right now, we're just putting in work for the moment, but of course the colors will change. You all know that it might change quite drastically after a little bit. Alright. But her hair needs to be so. And the hair that she wants is a little lighter, actually. I'm just guessing here because I have a picture that I am going to take the color from. But for right now, we're just going to do this one and go from there. Because I don't want to like look at the photo, put it in here because it's Wendy. She wants the same color as Wendy's hair. So right now I'm just putting on one for the moment. It's not going to be this color. Just wanted to put something in here of doing hair. I'll be changing the hair color. Hair off stream. It's just a lot of things to think about, so it's kind of like I don't want to stress overly much about it, and I don't want, you know, to be like, oh, you're using this. This is trademarked. I am not doing this for money. I am literally. But obviously, people listen. So, in order to avoid any conflict, we're just gonna. This is the color that I need from. About it. So just the base color, and I'm gonna add it to this, the color itself, and go from there. Because she loves that color, and so I'm gonna be using it now. Using the color that we picked out for the moment, I will be changing it off stream. For various different legal reasons. Copyright. And terms of service and stuff. Yes. Also, I made sure that my characters that I do art on are clothed, so they're not naked. So I made sure that they were clothed before I started streaming, so like making this even for them. I've been working on this for the past 5 hours now. So I'm gonna have to take a break soon from drawing because it's gonna take a time, as it always does. Because I had to make sure that they were clothed apparently, because some people that are doing art on stream that is not safe for work, some of it wasn't. Yeah. It was. Shit happened. Shit happened. Shit hit the fan. Things got out of hand. As far as I know. I don't know what happened. I'm just trying to avoid. As we can see, the skin tone is not that dark anymore because we've added some more color in. This is just the basics right now. Not exactly really fancy. But it's gonna get there. And we're gonna be doing a lot of fun. Some more fun things. So as of right now, I am just there. Coloring. So of course I'm gonna put the hair on her little doll character on this layer as well. And other. When I found this pose, I didn't know who I was gonna do the art with, like, or who was gonna be with me, or if it was gonna be me at all. But then I was at Blueberry's place, we started talking. One thing led to another, and here we are. Hopefully she will like it. I'm having a lot of fun, and I keep repeating myself. God damn. Hi, how are you? I find art very relaxing, but after a while my hand starts to ache. My neck as well, so I take breaks during my— Yeah, of course. It's— if you do art for an entire day, your body's gonna start hurting. Trust me, I know. I was in classes where we only did art for an entire day almost, and we had to stand up, take breaks, go for walks, and just be like, we need a minute. Because it was that hard. It wasn't easy. Like, we have taken people that said art was easy, and they have left our classroom crying. You do not mess with the art program where I went to school. It ain't easy. It is nerve-wracking, absolutely hair-tearing, fucking grueling piece of shit that you could possibly imagine. And it will leave you wanting to scream. Excuse me a moment, everyone. I will be right back. we are back. My partner wanted to know if I wanted warm food because he messaged me and I didn't see it on Discord. So he came on over to check, you know, make sure that I wanted anything. Thank you, Dova.
Oh, let's see.
Now, my wrist is kind of giving out on me, but I want to finish the hair color. So we're going to finish the hair color on Blueberry, and then we're going to move on to some games. There is new stuff on Genshin that I would like to check out. I haven't checked it out properly, but we did get the battle pass, and so doing the weeklies actually did help. So we already are on level 3 or 4 on the battle pass itself. I haven't bought the one below, but currently we're not going to be getting that one because I think it is okay just to have the one that is above. Because we have so many wishes already and we've been saving up, and with all the events that have been going on, it is actually quite nice. We got a pretty nice haul with the Primogems and all the wishes that we have. Blueberry is actually thinking of going into VTubing, but she is really shy and she's really self-conscious about her voice. There's that, but I've told her that people are very open-minded. And if anybody is mean, then call me. Holy. Really unsure about it though. Of course, I told her I would support her. She wanted to. Alright. Finishing the hair also means that I will be literally fixing it. Let's see. There. So that's the start of the picture as of right now. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. Now, I'm gonna put away my tablet. So I'm gonna stop screen sharing here. And my tablet is on 31% as well. So I have to be putting that away and charging it. Because I'm also gonna be working on this off stream. Earlier, but I just wanted to share it with you today for a little bit. And I am most likely going to have to get myself my bracer for my hand. Yeah, she wants to start streaming, but she's really like self-conscious about her voice. So she wants her voice to be more feminine because, you know, she was born the wrong gender. But she's always been a female to me. Like, ever since I met her the first time at Fandom Atacons, I was confused whether she was a boy or girl. And so I just went up and I went, I am so sorry for asking, but I need to know, are you a female? Or are you like a girl or a dude? And she was like, a girl. Okay, but I need clarifications, and they went from one to another, of course. But she was really, really patient with me and really nice. And she explained exactly what was happening. And because she dressed like a girl for the longest, like, I don't know how long, but ever since I met her, she's been wearing skirts, dresses, sometimes pants, makeup, actually doing her hair. And when she didn't want to just have her hair out, she wore wigs. Because, you know, she wanted to, like, have a nice look and she wanted to have a little bit more hair on her head. And I understand that. And she actually made an effort. So I was like, yep, you're a girl. And I sometimes forget that she's gonna get the surgery. And I actually asked her to like, hey, can we go swimming together? And she was like, you know, oh yeah, shit. I'm so sorry. Because we were like talking about swimwear and bikinis, and we both liked swimming, and I just didn't think about it, and I just asked, "Hey, you want to go swimming sometime?" Oh yeah, you need to have the surgery before that. Yeah. So there was that little problem, of course. But I'm going to go ahead and find that wrist guard that I need. So just give me about 2 minutes. I'll let the game load in the meantime. Alright? You're back. My cats keep bringing stuff in. Not supposed to be here. Keep finding rocks and sand and leaves and stuff like that in here. They drag it in with them, and I'm like, can you stop doing this? This is making me clean a lot. Can I eat? I don't need to vacuum like 3 times a freaking day. Please. Oh. Let it go. Oh, this thing. Oh. The one time you need something and you can't fucking find it. Oh, I found it. Oh. Of course, it is covered in cat hair. Ugh. Of course, I need to buy the one from my right, this from my left. I have to use the one I borrowed from my partner. Alright. putting this on. Alrighty. Alright. Got it. Found it. We're sitting back down. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if there is an event on Genshin right now. I didn't check everything, so we're just gonna have to go through it together. Man, this is uncomfortable with the wound that my cat gave me this morning. I'm gonna have to wear this a little bit. There's no going around it. Although I think I put it a little bit too. Sorry for the sound, but I have to deal. Okay.
Have you seen the steambird? It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently. Things are looking pretty lively in the square. They even changed the banners. Huh. There are a lot of people holding cameras. Oh, and they've got candy and snacks too. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Let's go and have a look for ourselves.
Okay, so Fontaine is having an event. Hang on, I'm just gonna make an appearance because we are going to. So, our daily login thing. I just do Honkai Star Rail and Genshin at the same time because I'm used to it. Yes, I've missed 3 days. Right there. Here. And there we are. Sweet. Now, as for the battle pass, what I was talking about earlier is that we got, so we got 3 levels. So we did some things on Monday. We did the 500,000 more, cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, complete 3 requests, complete 3 bounties, the 1,000 rem currency, and create 10 furniture. So, with all of that, we got 3 levels. Pretty good, yeah? Now, let's go ahead and go to Catherine. We have some expeditions. We have some expeditions we did. There. And it. Oh, we can just dispatch again. Oh, that is so. Oh, this is so nice. I don't have to go back and forth all the time. I could just literally send them like dispatch again. It's a time saver. Oh, that is good. Alright. So we do have like dailies to do. And since we are doing the one in Sumeru, holy mother, there's a new thing. There's a new stuff. There's new thing. There's a yes, please. Got distracted. So in Sumeru we have some dailies here. They're pretty close together, so it should be relatively easy to do. But this one is not made for me. This one that I'm wearing currently. The guard is really hurting since I have a wound, so I have to grin right now. Now, as for other things that we're doing, I'm putting on some hand lotion because my skin is also dry on my hands. Because otherwise I get eczema. I don't really want that, but it's painful with the wound. Celery. My apologies. Definitely am heading out. Have a very nice nice see you stream. Speaking. Alright. Thank you so much, Dova. I will hopefully see you soon. And happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and Happy New Year. If I don't see you, well. Alright. So with that, we're gonna be going here. Hopefully we can climb up. Yep. Hope so. We're gonna run out of stamina before we get to the top. I'm gonna do something. Gonna add the buff food again, but we're going to restore 100 stamina. Because we need to get up here. So why have the stuff for Zamero is because there are some quests here that I would like to do. But I need to do dailies in order to unlock some of those quests.
Spring forth!
Try not to.
Go, Barb! Hi. Eat this!
Yep.
Propagate!
There we go. That one done. Next. I'm gonna do the dailies before we do the event. Because I would like to get the dailies done before I do the event, so I don't have to, like, get completed with the commissions. So that's why we're doing the dailies, so I can actually get the completion. And certain quests in Samaro, Fontaine, and others do actually require you to do some of the dailies in order to be able to unlock certain quests that are reputation oriented with There we go. This one's complete. Okay, what's around here? Alright, next one, we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna go down the hill instead of the... And don't worry, Dova. Perfectly fine going if you need to go. Stop anybody. Since there's an event on Genshin, I thought, you know what, we'll go ahead and do Genshin. Quick thing, I'm just gonna check something here, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything, because sometimes there are flowers in the waters. So there's water there, I just thought I'd check. Or some of the lotuses. Oh, why not?
Let's dance. Hup.
He. Hup. Hi.
Boba, get them!
Alright. I was kind of hoping get a hit with Shanling, but no such luck. Alright. Oh, here's an Aranara. Let's see. And we get like teachings of ingenuity as well during that, so it's not a waste. Actually quite nice to get some of those and actually for free. But we do have a new thing to do. We have a new domain apparently as well, and I'm quite happy with it. There are new banners, one with Ayaka, or Kamisato Ayaka, and there's one with another character that we will be checking out very soon. Oh damn. Okay. No, I'm not playing a mess anymore.
He. He. Hit.
They all say that. Kind of funny that you think you're gonna be any different.
Out of the frying pan!
Hup. Get here.
Let the show begin.
Help! My dinner isn't...
There we go. Pretty simple and easy. We also get materials for it. It's very nice. And the next one is in a different area, but we're gonna collect this. Mining 10 items for the day is done. Now. Next one is all the way over there. Here. Inked. Hello, Raven Moon! Aww. Yeah. It's always nice to see you and have you on my shoulder. We are currently doing Genshin today. A little bit. We did art earlier, but my wrist said no. Since I have been working on that art piece since before stream, because I didn't want the characters to be naked when I started stream, so I was like, I have to put.
I'll protect us.
I'll be right back, guys. All right, my partner just came back, and he just came back with food. So that's what was up. There we go. Commission complete. The commissions are completed, so we're gonna go ahead and turn those in. And then we can go ahead and start. Oh, lovely.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
I just didn't want to listen to it this time. Okay. But I will be taking a food break, of course. That is mandatory for me. Well, as it because I need to eat. So the event is called Roses and pretty much it's called Roses and Muskets. So we're gonna of course navigate to that and we're gonna get started. Let's jump right in. Welcome back, beautiful creatures. Let's see. Let's see. They would go higher.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now! Xavier!
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time. Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in. The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria. The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any, unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the Lantern Rite in Lille.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year. To commemorate the Loch Nights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point. The Fontinalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name. Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now! Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too!
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress. Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
All right. Oh, this is wonderful. A film festival. We also have a story quest for none other than Navia. So the other one that is on the banner this time is no other than Navia herself. So we got Kamisato Ayaka, which we already have, and then there's Navia. We also have some tryout things as well. this time around. Or test runs. Which is not a bad thing, because we get materials for the ascension of the characters, give primogems, and other things that are meant to help with the ascension or the upgrade of skills or talents of characters. The Whopper Flower Nectar being one, another being Faded Red Satin, the Recruit's Insignia, Old Handguard, and Transoceanic Pearl. So, but since I do need a food break, and I would like to eat my food while it's still warm, I'm gonna take a food break as of right now, so I can actually just eat a little bit. And in the meantime, you guys can have a little fun with words on stream. I will be taking down the audio of this, and I will be right back because I just saw Blueberry. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, alright. We're gonna put on words on stream for y'all. I'm gonna put on taking a food break. Now, Blueberry had to run to the restroom because apparently she's been drinking way too many energy drinks. Again, I keep telling her. Okay. Now, let's see about putting that up for you all. It's fairly simple to play. You just write in the chat the word that you think will fit into this area. And I'll give you an example. Here I go. Okay. Like so. Pretty simple. Alright, I'll be getting to go eat. So I will see you all in a little bit. We are back! We're just gonna exit the thing. There. Gonna put Genshin back on. And change this. And there we go. Now, and yeah, the package that Blueberry was getting for me was from my mom. She sent me a Christmas present and some candy. Now, let us see. Really? Not much for reading dialogue. Let's see what this is. Being a little sicky, you know. Nice. Sweet! Oh yeah. Let's go to the next one. Wait, I can't do. Oh, it opens up tomorrow. Darn it. Well, at least we had some fun with that. It was actually pretty nice. This event. Pretty cool. Love it.
I love it here. Da, 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 da.
See. Alright, guess we're going on a trip. Let's see.
How does it sound?
Da 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 da. Alright, let's go. I want to get 3 stars. lukewarm person. There we go. That's what I wanted. I want 3 stars. Alright. So, what do we do here? Ooh, hello. Wait, we got a level. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright. Huh? Hey. Let's go! Continue this event. It's actually quite wonderful. A film festival. I love this. Okay. Let's see what this is about. We can actually teleport to it. So... But I want to get to the other thing out of the way as well. The other talking point for the event. So I'm going to go ahead and do that as well. Because we can teleport to the location over there. Alright. So at least we get the gist of the idea of what's going on. We're going to be doing everything to do with films. And then some carnival stuff. Which is fairly understandable. What's this? Ooh, hello, thank you. Yes, please. Good shop. Nice, nice, nice. Let's continue. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea what I'm doing. You play ball. This is not easy. I have the least amount of points. I don't like playing against other people. Not something that I enjoy. But the rewards are something. I am not in co-op mode. You even dare. I'm making an appearance. What the? A little bit. Alright, let's do a double multiplayer. Let's see. I want to use my Barbara. You want to hit hard. let's try this. Yeah, this goes.
Embrace the ice! My apologies! Fate is upon you! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Swirl, mark tip. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Written in the stars. Enhanced animal module 70.
La 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 la.
Whirling snap. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Hi, hi.
Take flight. Unthinkable. My apologies.
Come on, we can do it.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Fate is upon you.
All right. Let's see. March. Okay, we need to get up to 4,000. Oh my. So we have hurricane warnings here, apparently. And it's gonna get quite windy. But I wanna try out. Let's try the trial character build. There, and you know what? Let's try this. Let's see if that's any better. Alright. Here the how this goes.
Don't let. Ready, steady, go!
Sakura swirl.
Surrender and I'll...
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Germinate.
Let's spark things up.
I'll
Whirling snow. So rude. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Surrender and I'll...
Come on, we can do it.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Not going any better.
Let's dance. Oh, hi.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Unthinkable.
My apologies.
Scatter. Spring forth.
Let's try again. See if we can't get to 4,000.
Embrace the ice.
Ready, steady, go. Let the show begin.
Decided by destiny.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. So fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Embrace the ice.
Don't push your luck. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl.
This moment will be frozen in time.
My apologies.
La, 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 la.
Dodge this.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
My apologies. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
How did I do worse? Let's see. Maybe I need to upgrade some things on Mona. Well, that might be it. My Hydro and Fire aren't exactly best. At least the characters. Let's see. Yeah, she's missing a few artifacts. Why? Right? At least they updated the... So when we actually use... upgrade stuff, then we don't exactly use as much. We don't have to use as much time going back and forth with a lot of different things. It was actually pretty nice. Damn. Alright, artifact is 20. Next, let's see if I can find some Heart of the Depths rooms in here. Okay, none are legendary. Like 5-star. But at least we can do this one. Might as well just equip it and see what happens. So, since we're doing this, our inventory won't be full. Hopefully. Anytime soon, at least. Because we had that problem once when we were doing bosses. It was literally just going, oh, hey. Alright. There was that. Let's do our talents. Alright. Let's try this thing again. Wait. Oh, we found something. We found a new recipe. Hell yeah, let's go! We can make a new recipe. Did we do the recipe that I bought last time? I don't think so. So we're gonna have to cook some things. Okay. Let's see if this goes better with this setup. Now that we upgraded some of the artifacts with Mona, and at least got the Force set with the Out of the Depths.
Sakura swirl! Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Cool it.
let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Come on, we can do it. Fate is upon you. Delve into
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Let's dance. Shadows of fate,
Cool it!
decided by destiny.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Take flight.
Huh. La, 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 la.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apology.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. I'll protect us.
Whirling snow. So rude.
Leave my space.
Dodge this!
My apologies. Yeah! Embrace the ice.
Come on, we can do it.
Take flight.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
How am I doing worse? I do not understand this. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Weather's not looking too good outside. Alright.
Terminate. Yeah! My apologies.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Propagate! Take unthinkable! Sakura swirl! Spring forth!
La, 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 la.
Orders given. Orders received.
Hi.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apology!
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise. Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Oh,
Ha! Germinate! My apologies!
hi.
Take flight!
Hi.
Orders given. Orders received. Kamisato art! Sometsu!
La, 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 la.
Propagate! Yeah! Whirling snow! My apologies!
Well, not exactly a lot better. We're not getting there. Well, at least I tried. Now, let's see. Details. Alright. let's see. No. Oh, we ran out of buffer. So now we're gonna continue the event questline. So let's go ahead and do that. We've done a little bit of the things that we can't do during this event. Currently, we've tried at least a multitude of games. Currently, I like the sniper one the most.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson. Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own. But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, wanna come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not.
Well, then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats. All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
I think we're on the story quest. Because I actually activated that without realizing that Navia was part of the event. I activated that long before the event came about, so we're gonna have to do the story quest before we do the event, apparently. My bad on that.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head. But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out.
So we're gonna have to do the story quest.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward. Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up. We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Let's see.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right? Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Wrong button. Oh, there it is. There's a chest. What? I wanted the chest, okay?
I'll keep this close. It's important to inspect your diving equipment regularly.
Come on.
I seem to have a knack for this kind of thing.
Hmm. Man, that was well
Is
hidden.
this an answer from this world?
Huh? Alright. Hey, let's see.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance. We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis and everything they did.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, Now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine. Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Ah, by that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Ugh, That's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved
Hello,
in
Yuvi.
some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? I'm currently doing the story quest since I cannot continue on the event until I finish the story quest. But I'm getting a wee bit tired, and the storm that is outside has me a little bit concerned and on edge. But I will definitely try and make it up tomorrow. But we're gonna go ahead and continue. Thank you for asking, Yuvi. How are you today?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Well, it is actually... There's been a hurricane warning here in Norway. Dead Island 2? That's nice. I heard it's a good game. But there's been a hurricane warning here in Norway, and that hasn't happened in 50 years. But right now it's pretty much really strong winds, and people are advised to have caution. So I'm really hesitant to let my cats outside. And I should have probably bought some cat scent the other day, but if absolutely necessary, if the storm doesn't calm down tomorrow and it's gonna get worse during the weekend, I'm gonna have to go and get cat scent probably tomorrow or during the weekend so I can have my cats inside and not have to let them out. Just as a precaution, because I would much rather they stay inside if the weather's too bad.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before, so you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
There's even more chests around. Are you kidding? Okay, how to get there? Bear with me, okay? You run out of buffer again. No, but the warning was issued in the country, so my partner has been keeping up with the weather reports here in Norway. So he wouldn't have told me unless it was an actual thing. Because he doesn't like to stress me out. He's just giving me a fair warning so I keep the cats inside and, you know, just don't stress out. Okay, it's outside. It's not in the area that we are in.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeu's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
Okay, so now we can actually go on the event. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I would like to... I would like to do that. at least get some of the questline or the actual event done. Gojo made an appearance. All right. So, okay, here we are. Who is that? Love the outfit. Beautiful.
Miss Chiori?
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure she wouldn't always look like a cat that had been unceremoniously dropped in a bucket of paint. So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Oh. Let's see.
Really? Then where do you live?
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this Aquabus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Ayaka, Ayato.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
Ah, it's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you, so I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already! My, what a coincidence! What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Ayaka, Ayato, and Yoyomiya. Sorry, Yomiya.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Ah, it is so wonderful. I think it would be easier to just say teleport, actually. If I'm being honest. Okay, I'm closing my window. I've been having it open so I can get fresh air.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Ah, well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Wait, what?
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor. Me too! Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapperboard to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job? Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her form or identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine, you're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film, anything! Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit. Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Oricon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets. To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
But will
you're
that
right.
really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
But what could that be?
Your words of praise.
And we have a new recipe! Sweet! We have new recipes to cook. Oop, ba-ba. Okay, let's. Where is that? I want to find a cooking station and make those dishes. I want to learn. Okay, let's check over the recipes. Looking for the ones that have 0 out of anything. Because we got, I think, at least 2. If not 3. Okay, let's see. There we are. Here's one. So we need to get it perfect every time so we can auto-cook the dish when the time comes. There we are. Proficiency achieved on that dish. Okay, let's go find the next one. There it is. Let's see. Definitely gonna have to get more onions. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, almost done. There we go. Okay, next one. Check all the recipes. Aha! There's this one that we haven't made yet, so we're definitely gonna make that. Now. Oh, darn it. Gotta pay attention. The wind is really picking up outside. Nope. That was not a very good one. But we got an achievement for it. I accidentally clicked because I got startled by a noise I heard outside. Also, for some reason, storms make me very sleepy. I just kind of go like, I'm gonna cozy up and be under a blanket. So we got an achievement, funny enough. We're doing something. Cook one suspicious tasting dish. This has never happened before until now. So 765 achievements. Holy. Alright, now we've cooked those dishes. The new ones that we got, and I'm quite happy about it. Now let's go to Farina's place. And see if she can help us. Hang on, Gozer will make an appearance. Oh, it's the precursor to the hurricane is here, apparently. Let's see. So apparently we're not eligible for some drops from Genshin. I'm gonna claim all those. Since, you know, had our own thing open. We could claim them, but we're gonna put on some buff food. These are the new dishes. Suspicious Fontinalia mousse. So we just use that because why not? Here we go.
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Huh? Who are you?
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know. Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with. Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it? No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards. Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work. Are you ready? I have high standards, you know. Okay, grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario. let me be honest. Do you really think you have what it takes to shoot a film? You put no thought into finding a good camera angle, and the characters weren't even in the shots. As for the original intent of the characters' lines, did you leave them somewhere in the vicinity of Elton Trench? I mean, I guess you could be trying to pursue your definition of the avant-garde. If that's what you're doing, I suppose you do have to find yourselves a capable director.
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of The Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Well, what about the pay?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervulat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now. It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier. If, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit?
Absolutely, no problem.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves, a great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevreuse.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiori, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
Hey, Mir.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapperloader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Tevat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, that was a lot of talking points, and I, for one, would like to take a break from our lovely Genshin. So, Mir, Fortnite? Yes, you are here. And now you're gonna be in Mirnapt for, Fuck is up with the downloads? Why not? Get your butt a VC. All right. Ugh. Mm.
Uh,
Hello, Mir.
I was mirror napped.
Yeah, as soon as you got here, I was like, why isn't he up yet? Oh, yeah, it's like 10:11 right now in the morning.
Yeah, I didn't sleep till like 4. So
Please tell me you were streaming.
no.
Was that a question or an answer?
Yes.
Mir, I have an empty plastic cola bottle, and I would like to hit you on the head with it.
Please don't.
But I want
I
to.
can I can explain. I swear, please. So I wasn't streaming, but I was in a VC for like a long ass time. Like a lot longer than I expected myself to be.
That's my answer to that.
Damn.
Smacking you on the head with a fucking bottle. Plastic, it's empty, don't worry.
Hey, at least it's empty.
Hey, it's an empty, big plastic cola bottle, okay? I
Okay,
recycle, alright?
I mean, that's better than a full one.
Yeah. And also better to recycle than not.
Mm-hmm. Going rally, I'm kind of safe. Kind of.
Yeah, the person who got a pillow in the face from me said that too. So we're not allowed to do anything fun anymore.
1, who is we? 2, what do you mean by that?
I mean that literally we are not allowed to have any more fun with certain things.
Why?
Because apparently some people ruined stuff for us.
God damn it.
Yep.
Why is okay? No, I want it. I need Okay, this is Fortnite. Sure, Fortnite. Sure. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Nah, actually not. Yeah, there we go.
April O'Neil. Kidding. Alright. I actually need to run to the bathroom. Mir, entertain chat. I'll be right back.
What? What? Interchange? How? What the fuck? Y'all see this shit? Can y'all believe this shit? First I get mirror napped. Now I gotta entertain chat. The hell am I supposed to do with that? I don't believe it. Absolutely hate to see it for real. This is not a-
Okay, we're back.
Okay.
You were like, wait, what? Chat, how?
I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? So I found my bag, apparently. That shit was sitting right here and I grabbed it. You
Huh?
wanna know how I knew this was my bag?
Oh.
The burger was still in it.
Funny.
Also, don't throw your goddamn torches.
But it's so much fun!
You nearly killed me several times over.
Oh, stop being so dramatic.
I'm not. I'm being serious. I hate the fact I'm just looking dead at you as you come into my household.
This is my house, you dum-dum. Hey, I could actually make slap juice and snowberry shake if we find any snowberries and milk. To have cold resistance.
How many snowberries do you need exactly?
Go to the juicer, you can probably see it.
Because I literally have two just sitting there.
Yeah, but we need one for each of us.
So 4.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Oh, get milk.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm also gonna collect some raspberries because I know I need that.
We're probably gonna need to get some more materials to actually cook and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm just waiting on the fucking Ninjago collab because it's confirmed somewhat. I mean, shit. Makes me want to go rewatch Ninjago now. Oh my god.
Get back here, soup chicken! I'm trying to fucking hit it.
Why are you attacking the chicken?
Doesn't need meat.
I have meat in my. Never mind. Let me stop. That's horrible. Come here, Deadly.
Huh? Yeah?
Come here.
What?
No, drop it, you dumbass.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like he's still gonna attack the chicken.
No, I'm petting it instead, so to give me an egg.
The fuck are the cows at?
The cows?
Where did the cows at?
I don't know. They're sheep.
Is that a wolf over there?
Yep.
Rah! Die, bitch!
Come here. Why? We need more
Alright,
snowberries.
I ain't scared of this motherfucker. This motherfucker owe me gas money. You're probably in a cave or in a chest. Probably in a chest, really. Like the whole rainbow
Yeah,
shit
hang on,
that we
hang
used
on.
to.
We're gonna have to explore a little more. Apparently.
Come on, Dominoes. Everybody, let's go. Damn!
Did you
Took a
just...
bite out of it. Get over here. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need more rocks, so...
You're welcome, slightly.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the cows. the cows should be. I think they're a little bit further this way.
Bro, come on. Why is there another wolf? Chill out.
Huh?
I saw another wolf indicator pop up. I was like, yep, as I said it. As I said it.
Where is the wolf? The left?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Two of them,
Almost.
actually.
Ignore him.
But meat.
Okay, fine. You wanna go get his attention? Or should I throw a torch at him?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll hold up in court. Yeah, Peter's gonna have a lovely field day with that one. You bitch. Get over here. What the fuck? How did I not get his attention, but you did?
What the fuck, you little bitch! I was eating! No! It's a no! God damn!
He beat your ass! Oh my god, fight back, please!
No, I was eating and filling up my health bar. Damn.
Bro did not care. He said, no. I do it.
Nah, bro, no. Huh? Oh, you motherfucker.
God, that was funny as hell.
I found the
didn't
rock
even get
thingy.
Okay.
I found the rock thing that rolls everywhere.
Got it, though.
Thank you.
Holy shit, that was... Bro, I didn't even get his attention. I ran towards him directly.
Mm-hmm.
He looked at you, said,
Where the fuck are the cows?
I have no idea. Fuck you, spider.
No. Hey, let's see.
Ah, another rock. Damn!
Okay, so here's some rocks that we can actually break down.
He's off in the distance. Surely. Surely he's off in the distance.
Who is off in the distance?
I saw a wolf. Fucking indicator probably. I was like, surely he's off in the distance, right? That wolf is relatively close, actually. Now, should I go get his attention, or should you?
Try and get his attention, I guess.
Yeah, try. He's gonna come after your ass just because you said that. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, Senior Wolf. Why are you running away from me? I'm not that much of a threat.
It's because I have the torch.
Oh, we're good. Oh shit! Ah!
Oh, what?
Hold. Ugh.
Pause. Okay, can we go in this direction over here? Follow me.
Yep.
Are we?
Halloween boy?
I found skeletons.
You don't let him one tap you this time.
These are not wearing armor.
Listen, he turned his size armor and one punch you.
One punch.
There it is. I was like, either you're gonna do the bit or I'm going to.
Yeah. So I just want to explore a little bit more of the map to get like a better idea of what the fuck is out here.
Yeah. Unless you want to run to Rhinoceros Bitch again. The rhino that stands on its fucking hind legs.
I'm also collecting all the resources that drop because I want all the resources. I found a wolf. Come at me, bitch.
Bitch, fucking running for it.
Yeah.
That's another one off the distance. Which we going?
What is that light in the distance?
No idea.
It's not our. It's not the home that we have. So. Oh, I found raiders. Or other individuals. Aha!
Fuck you, Pancake Man. Oh wait, how good is the crossbow? How good is the crossbow?
Recurve crossbow.
Ooh, I have blast powder. That's my handy.
I'm dropping the crossbow and the arrows, by the way.
Take the arrows because I have a good crossbow in my inventory at least. Yeah, my shit's full, but I don't need a lot of this shit. Like fucking bones. I don't need those.
Oh, I'll take those.
How many spots of your inventory do you have like left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, we'll take the claws. I sure as fuck will need these.
I'm gonna use up some of the tools that I picked up. Try.
Who need tries?
Banzai! Fuck you, skeleton bitch!
Oh, I'm so sad. Come at me, I dare you. Yeah, you have a pickaxe, have an axe. We're not- Okay.
Actually try and use some of these things. Oh. And then I get another fucking tool that I don't need.
Those are all bad pickaxes, like all of them.
Yeah, but
Oh shit! Woo! My fault, my
hey,
boy.
Scorpion! Yes, I am playing Lego Fortnite.
I convinced her. Nah, I find it to be the greatest thing ever.
You did not convince me of shit. I saw I am playing this and I was like, I want to play this now.
I mean, to be fair, with the JJK shit.
Yeah, you almost convinced me with JJK. Okay,
I was
what is that light source?
looking at the house.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Fuck you, skeleton, back up.
Oh, get back here, you motherfucker! What the? Let's go. Oh, I'm breaking this. Just to use up the bad pickaxe. Okay, up the bad one.
It is a house.
Okay, so is anyone there?
No.
No, but we can definitely check for chests and shit.
Indeed. So far, I found wood. Wait. Oh, it's a
We've
sword.
already been here. I found a cow!
Oh, fucking now. Oh, now we found a goddamn cow. You
I found two!
fuck.
I'm petting
Buddy?
them. And I found two more! No, I found one. No,
I got milk out of it.
you got milk out of that? Okay. So...
That sounds terrible. Oh my god, I already milked this one. What?
Where the fuck is your invite? Help me here.
Don't look at me. I don't have Scorpion added in a port, so
I don't either.
it's unfortunate.
So where am I at fault here?
Where's my invite? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look my damn self. I don't know where that shit at. I don't have you added, bro. I have another cow. That's the same cow. Those are the same cows, is it not?
Yeah,
Am I
it's
stupid?
the same cows. There's 3 of them. Okay, so we need to find different cows if we want to get more milk, but we're gonna follow this road down to see if we can't find anything else.
Wait a minute. I see blue smoke over there.
Okay, where the fuck are you? That way.
Yep.
That smoke. What the fuck
Yep.
is that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
let's go.
Supply drop? Question mark?
I don't know.
Damn it! I'm so used to sliding. I can't slide.
Scorpion, being over dramatic. Okay.
Ah, it's stuck in the tree. Motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up. Drop it. What?
You need to shoot it. You have the crossbow.
You got it. I won't throw it, you dumb. No!
What?
Fucking throw a torch. I fucking throw a torch. I'm.
There we go. Woohoo!
Some blast powder. Hell yeah.
My inventory is getting pretty full.
Yeah, mine is full. Shit.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're going home.
Where is home?
Hang on. I'm just gonna pick a fucking direction. Okay, this way.
Deadly, you don't need the torch at daytime.
I don't care. I'm just having it there because I don't want to keep putting it back away and shit. And I'm getting corn because... Fuck not.
It's another cow.
Found a cow?
No.
Have it!
Hi, buddy.
I found another one! I found a chest in the middle of nowhere.
What?
Yeah, over here. Over here.
Damn, imagine getting folded. Who the fuck? You?
What the?
Hey! Fuck, holy shit. Oh shit, they started jumping there. Oh my god, what shot me? What shot me?
Are you still alive? Good.
Surprisingly. Yeah, open up from the outside. What the fuck is fighting a wolf? What health bar thing in town over here? My arrow's in your ass. Oh fuck.
What the?
I shot it. I killed it. It's dead. It's dead. Don't worry about it. I killed it.
Okay.
I don't know what was killing it over there, but... Did you grab the stuff that was in the... Okay, you did.
At least the most important things. No, let's go left. Go left.
Gonna take some more of these berries. Just gonna steal these real quick.
I don't have you added on Epic, Scorpion, because I wasn't planning on playing Fortnite, and then I was just like, Lego Fortnite, hell yeah, I don't have to deal with stupid people.
Pretty much. There's a wolf. I'm gonna kill its ass.
Wolf!
fuck hard.
Hang on. Gonna make sure that we're going the right way. Keep going the right way.
Okay.
What?
Just watch you. The spider is over here thinking it's tough and shit. You just smack him. It's like, oh.
Smack, bitch! Okay, we're going this way. Oh, wolf.
There's a wolf. Wolf came fast as hell too. I think.
Yeah.
I think we're in
Oh,
wolf
they
territory.
updated the stacks that we can have. Well, certain
Right,
items. Hang on. Holy shit! They updated some of the stacks actually. You can have 50 stacks of of things that you can craft out of. Nice. That's actually not too bad. Okay, we're going the right way. Now, motherfucker, you little shit! Fuck!
Hey, this didn't knock you backwards.
He did, actually.
Damn. Fuck you, spider.
Okay. Let's keep moving. It's right there. Oh. Yellow house in the distance. We somehow need to get the cows closer to
Bitch, fuck
my
you.
village.
Yeah. Okay. Look, he's dead.
Whee!
Home sweet. There are no stairs.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten that recipe yet, okay? So I've had to improvise stairs, alright?
He just jumps up. Home sweet home. Face plants against door.
Smack. Wait, what?
I think, yeah. There's some stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some things can be stacked up to, like
30.
no, 50. Some things can be stacked up to 50.
But not everything.
But not everything, no. Sadly, but hey, at least it's something. Start.
Right.
Well, it's at least nice to have to be able to actually, you know, get need.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So I need to make granite. No, marble slab. So
I'm gonna chill in the house for a second. I'm seeing my granny's about ready to eat.
huh?
Yeah. I think my granny's about ready to eat, so I'm gonna chill in the house for a second.
Okay.
Be right back.
Alright. Why can't things never be simple? Hmm. Well, I found a thing. I'm going after it. Welcome back, Mir. I just followed a fly and I petted the llama.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, never mind.
Petting the llama.
Listen, I'm thinking you're in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. Yeah. I done grabbed my torch and everything. I'm thinking shit was going wrong. What the fuck? That scared the shit. Man, I thought the game glitched and nobody was right there. That actually scared me.
It was a golden opportunity.
That shit went past me. I thought a ghost was walking back because it skipped on the ground. It didn't even like fucking fly. It did ass skipped.
Welcome to me fucking with Mir 101.
It's sad that this is worse than what happens in Dead by Daylight.
Here, grab these peppers.
The red hot chili peppers?
I literally found them just earlier.
Oh, good.
And we can now make the snowberry shake and go to the colder area.
Oh yeah.
So go ahead and make yours. It's in the house, the juicer.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to set the house on fire.
Because then we can go to the more colder area. But when we get there, we will know it's the colder area. Then we use the cold resistant thing.
Boom.
Okay.
Go. E.
So Mir, pick a direction.
This damn thing in my inventory. We can go this way. That's fine.
Okay, we just need to find the area that is cold, and then we can use the cold resistant stuff. Kinda sucks that we haven't found any, like, that we can't actually use them, like, markers on the map.
Well, on the bright side, we found it.
Yeah, there it is.
Ow, little shit.
Of course.
Damn!
Why did I throw the torch I threw the torch again.
God damn it, Deadly.
I got one left. No! The shell went all the way down there. I'm not going after it.
God, bro, it's killing me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I want to pick up.
Oh.
Huh?
You
Wait.
don't see that over there?
Okay, there it is. But let's go to the cold land, okay? Let's go. Avoid that asshole.
Did you drink it already?
Oh yeah, I did.
I would have waited first one.
Oh, I am cold apparently.
Yeah.
Why am I cold? When I obviously...
What the fuck did I
fuck?
do?
Why is it running away?
Cold. Why am I cold? Ah! Oh, please. Let's go. Let's fuck over here. God damn.
Eat the pepper.
Alright, let's just,
Dude, I seriously ate the pepper. What the fuck?
use hunger. Temporary. Forward. That's just really wide. Well, let's fuck over here. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't understand why we're so cold. I mean, I thought this was cold resistant.
Maybe not.
Okay, we need to get out of here, and we need to get out of here fast.
Oh my god. Oh, Domino, please. Too cold for this shit, bro. You would think, I don't know, movement would keep you from being less cold.
Just ignore it and just run. Okay, let's just collect some materials. I don't even know how to get into the cold area anymore, if that's not gonna help. I mean... I need not root again, so...
Yeah,
we're
get
probably
back
gonna have
into
to...
that.
Huh?
Yeah, get back into that cave then. But I'm curious as to what happens when we kill this guy.
You mean the big dude that's up there? Let's
Yeah.
find out.
What?
Let's find out.
This motherfucker's dead ass.
What
Oh,
the?
shit. That motherfucker threw a rock? The fuck?
No, I think that was a different thing. It's that fucking... It's that fucking roller goddamn thing.
The fuck is he? Hi, buddy.
He's down there.
Oh, I found him. Hi. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I found the guy that drops the shell. Did you just get killed?
No. Not yet, anyways. Shit.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. Oh, he just rushes. Oh. I'm trying my damnedest.
Oh. Oh god.
He's huge.
He's huge.
Oh shit. Yeah, alright. Young savage fight. Damn.
Wait, where did she go? Is she dead?
She got backhanded to the Shadow Realm. She is dapping up God currently. Damn.
Holy fuck. No! I'm leaving. No! You don't, you motherfucker.
God, bro, backhanded me. What the fuck?
I have like quarter of a heart left. That's how hard he hit. We do not have the weapons for this.
You don't say. I don't even have the backpack for this shit. And it's still over there. I have to go back over there and grab my shit. I don't know. I don't wanna.
Then
What?
you don't. You can literally just run up, get your backpack, and run down.
Okay, it's not letting me jump. That sucks. Okay, there it is.
That's an issue, not an issue me.
Oh, wait, half exit. That's fine. God. And I see the beam of light too. God damn it. I don't want to go over there and deal with this fuckhead, bro. That beat my ass. Back. Where's-
Like, I think you got your shit caved in. Me sitting here going, yeah, you got your shit caved in.
I died. I was dapping up God immediately, expeditiously even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, fuck all that shit.
Hmm.
Put
I
some
can
meat
make
on the grill.
slap juice.
What's that gonna do?
Temporary increases your stamina regeneration.
Right, so yes.
There's also slurp juice, and that is drink to heal over time.
Oh yeah. So we're just gonna be constantly regenerating while getting our ass whooped. Got it. That motherfucker is strong
Mm-hmm.
for no reason.
He
Like,
hit hard.
motherfucker looked at me and said, "Oh, word, talking shit." Popped me dead in my chest.
Oh, I heard you was talking shit. A mink. Excuse me.
You know, that was not fun.
No.
Because she got hit. I was like, oh shit, damn. I was like, wait. Like, where did she go? She's dead as hell. Look over. Bro's fist is directly in my face. I'm like, damn.
Well, I'm
He really
dead.
he really got the rock by shit.
Like, well, I'm dead. It's like quite literally guy. Well then, what now? Deadly thoughts? Idiot.
Like, what? This was your idea. You said, let's go find out. Okay? That was your fault. I said I was curious. I didn't want to go fight his ass.
Yeah, well, I said, let's fuck around and find out. Here we are.
I said, we what? Ah.
He's like, fuck it, we play
Explain me.
ball!
Have we tried using swords?
I used a sword. It did not do much of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I just
So-
planting things in the soil so we can actually have something. Like,
For when we get our shit caved in again.
you say
I
shit
mean-
caved in and I say lubba lubba dub dub.
Wubba lubba dub. That doesn't help. Deadly. No.
Come on, you love me. Anyway, do you need tools, my man?
Yeah.
Okay.
These two things are good as fucking dead. Then my axe is no fucking. Oh.
There.
You-
Welcome. Now we
Thank
need knot root wood and I also need marble.
Shit.
So I'm guessing the cave to the north would be our best option.
Mm-hmm.
Go this way.
Yes, so Mir, how did it feel being prime delivered to God? it was a very interesting conversation. He told me don't do that dumb shit again.
Don't do that shit again, sir. I am not resurrecting you again.
I was like, you right? I was like, honestly, you real for that? 'Cause I wouldn't resurrect my dumb ass either.
I want to kind of explore to the right, since it's not the cold lands over there. Oh, hi, spider. Spiders, okay.
You're getting ganged. You're getting ganged up on by spiders, Jesus.
Yep.
Another spider. Fuck you.
And running, running, and running, running. Fuck you, wolf. Get back here. Why is he running away from me? He was looking for you.
I was looking for my ass. But what did I do, bro?
I don't know.
I just got here, bro. I just got resurrected. My chest was caved in, okay?
Hang on, I'm gonna actually do something. Okay,
Listen, he gave me the fucking Rengoku treatment, okay?
oh shit, stop running.
Bro, it's terrifying. Honestly, if I was that wolf, I wouldn't want to deal with us either.
He's just running around like a little fucking pussy. I found skeletons! Skeletor, did you have children?
Yes.
Apparently.
And lots of them. Jesus Christ, he was busy.
He was a busy, busy thing.
That's crazy that they both lost. They lost a 2v1 in Spurs.
What is? Ooh. Hello. More for my crops. I'm leaving this fucking axe here that is so useless. Okay, we're exploring and we're trying to find 8 different caves that we have. I found wolves! Let's go!
Shit, damn near a whole pack of them at this rate.
Get
I
back here.
watched you get that. Watch out.
Yeah, I dodged. Alright. Where the fuck is a cave when you need one?
Shit, I don't know, but Skeletor's children is about to try to spin the block.
Yeah,
Personally,
they keep showing up. Can't they just, you know, stop popping up everywhere? He needs to stop shitting out kids, okay?
I hate you say that because I just found 2 of them right here.
Skeletor, stop popping out kids, man!
He said no.
Oh, I found a,
Raider Village?
let's fucking go. Let's get these assholes. Low.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Shit. I'm doing a really good time to heal, actually. No, fuck you.
Did he kill you?
No, he threw some shit at me.
Yeah, I killed him I messed him up for you.
Appreciate that. The little prima donna bitch.
Hey.
There's another camp down there.
Yeah, I know. I just wanna, like, get my bearings a little bit and...
Skeletor! For fuck's sake, bro.
I accidentally threw the torch. I did not mean to.
Was it accidentally or was it accidentally on purpose?
It was accidental entirely. I did not mean to do.
Fuck. Okay, fall damage exists. Got that.
Yeah. Wait, haven't we been here before? Oh, there's a
Okay.
chest!
Can someone call fucking child support for fucking Skeletor?
I know, right? An absolute shit parent.
If people say Toji is a bad dad.
Skeletor cake takes the cake!
Apparently, ooh, sure. And some.
Oh, hello. I need to talk to her.
Is that a cowgirl I'm looking at?
Yes, Tabby.
Okay.
Okay, let's go this way. See what happens.
She heading back to camp or?
My village is apparently too crowded. I need to level it up, but in order to do that, I need fucking rough amber. Okay, now it's daytime, so we can actually see what the fuck.
Okay, yes, the Skeletor's children are not gonna come out.
They're not gonna come out to play at the moment, no.
Good.
Let's see. Where can we find a stupid cave?
Imagine
shit. Oh fuck!
Damn!
I pressed the wrong thing. Thank you for taking care of the bastard.
Yeah. What is that over there?
Did you find ruins?
Maybe?
Okay, coming your way. What the?
Yeah.
Like, what is those weird-looking structures that look like rocks?
No idea. Well, I'm heading towards it.
Okay, we play ball.
No. 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 No.
What?
No.
Oh my fucking god, White. Let's just go around them.
I was gonna say we can go around them. It's fine. It's fine.
You pet one cow, I pet the other.
Indeed. Hey, Mr. Cow. Hi, buddy. I need your milk.
Here's the desert.
Oh, man, got no water in it. This. Listen, I almost jumped on the cactus and I was gonna fucking scream.
Don't jump on the cactus. Smart.
No, I said I almost did. Listen, I was trying to go over it. What did the guys just do? Is the question. Oh shit!
Did you take damage?
No.
Let's try and find a fucking cave, man.
I'm sure.
Oh, I found raiders in a chest.
Oh. Damn, I found more desert. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You are getting absolutely jumped. Oh my god.
Please! No! I don't want to die here! Ah!
Ooh.
Fuck you! No! No! Get the guy with the cowboy hat, please!
Oh my god, he hit hard. He hit hard.
I know. What
Well, he hit me with the fucking young savage. Why are you trapping so hard? Oh, sir.
I am not okay with this.
Oh, it's for no reason.
It is such a long ass fucking way. Just grab my stuff and get out.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. That didn't work.
I am honestly thinking of making a new save, which is like, you don't lose your items when you fucking die.
I don't even think you could do that if you tried.
There is a setting for that, actually.
There is?
Yes.
What? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Why am I just learning about this?
Okay, fine. Shall we go ahead and do that?
I mean, I'm still here by your bag. So I'm gonna guard the shit with my life. Grab it.
Do I...
There's a fucking arrow inside of the goddamn chest. Are you serious?
Yeah, they shot their own chest instead of letting me fucking have it.
They said nuh-uh. They said, and I quote, nah, I'd win.
Nah, bro, nah.
Nah, you got that. The fucking... I found more peppers, though.
Okay. I am not fighting anything. I am leaving you behind.
There ain't shit here, so...
There ain't shit in the chest?
No, ain't shit here to fight. Oh, fuck!
And as soon as you let go of that word, you almost died.
My fucking spiders! Of all things! Ah! I'm hot. Bitch, what? Why am I hot all of a sudden, bro?
It's the desert. What do you fucking expect?
Oh, fuck the desert, man. Goddamn. Remember that? I was trying to get set on fire? What the fuck? It ain't that hot. Damn.
Why did you set on fire?
My body almost got set on fire. It's fucking sun, apparently. Who's gonna drink you?
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet milk. Oh, God. No shit, Sherlock. I know about it. You. Yes.
Oh my god, everything wants to fucking kill me.
The geyser doesn't count. The geyser does not count. I'm flying. Even though it's water, they said nah. Okay, goddamn, I'm leaving. Shit. Let the desert. Fuck you. I'm hiding under the tree, bro. This is bullshit.
I'm trying to get to you.
How's that working out, right?
I have to run around the fucking lake. Yeah.
Damn. And we're just...
Oh, for the love of everything.
Okay, so note to self, don't travel the desert in the daytime. Go at night. It's slightly cooler.
I am just currently trying to get to you and not die.
Shit, good luck.
So far so good, I guess.
Give it like 10 minutes.
Oh, I have run into everything. And I have outrun it.
They said, shit, you want your bag? You gotta fight us for it. Oh, don't tell me he sees me.
I walked past some raider friends. Ooh. Okay, I see on the map to stay with my stuff, please.
I'm not near your stuff because it's hot.
Oh my god. I don't see
know
my
exactly.
bag.
I know where it's at. I know where it's at.
Okay, because I don't fucking see it.
I know where it's at. Gotta get back under the shade, yeah. Alright, let's go. Took it to the field. Let's move. Okay, well, it's a great time. I'm so glad that I ate the meat that gave me extra fucking health.
Why
This
is my
sun,
stuff not showing up on the fucking map?
no idea, but I know where it's at, so it's fine. Because the chest was right here. Where the fuck? Oh, the chest is over here. What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? I don't mean to alarm you. There is a desert wolf. I didn't even know they had these bitches. He's angry. I got its attention though.
Yeah, well, my stuff is now
Help.
lost forever. So right now, I just kind of want to start over and fucking have it so that we die. When we die, we don't lose our shit.
Oh, fucking of course I find a firefly right now. God damn it. This is not a good sign. This is terrible. We're good. Help. Ah, please. I'm sorry. Don't touch me. Get away from me. Oh, shit. Thank God.
We're making a new
Oh,
fucking
thank God.
save. I am done.
Oh, thank God. Oh, he was going to whoop my ass. Bro was right there. That wolf was going to literally eat me.
We're gonna have it so we don't have to like get our stuff
Lose
every
our
time it
shit and
drops.
die.
When we die, we don't lose our shit.
Yeah, no.
Since you left my stuff, it disappeared.
Well, shit. In my defense, it was either yourself or certain death.
Hmm.
Because that desert was kicking my ass. I tried drinking milk too. That shit did not work either. Fucking, I don't have a thing for you, do I? God damn it. Well, so much for that.
Well, we can still die in the game, but we don't drop our stuff when we get eliminated now.
Yeah, we keep this shit stays with us. Thank God.
Yeah.
But that's dumb having to run all the way back for it. Like, no, thank you. Not doing that shit.
Now we just need to start over.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We'll be fine.
It's better than
Trying to grab new stuff.
every time we die. Can you ready up, man?
Oh. I was making a build for Domino. My bad.
I'm just sick of dying and always dropping my shit. And then I disappeared. I was like, okay, we're making a new save. Fuck this shit.
I was like, real. Shit.
Okay, we've been almost live for 6.
God damn.
Yep.
Well, you.
Me.
I was like, you. Shit.
Okay. Okay, now we just need to collect things.
Yeah. I'm already going for my cow here. Hi, buddy. Can I have your milk, please? That sounds terrible without context. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Let me rephrase. Shit, I don't even know how to rephrase that. Never mind. Give me that.
I kind of want to build the town a little different.
You're good.
Yeah, but we first gotta collect all the materials and shit. I'm just collecting materials right now.
Yep. Chicken, come here. Thank you. There it goes. All right. God damn, what's the motherfucker starving? Jesus Christ. I know I'm hungry, motherfucker. Give me 25 seconds. What do you mean I'm hungry? We're not clearly see it. What the hell did you break? There we go. We're full. Wood. Raspberries. I know damn well this shit's gonna come in handy later. Corn. Sir. That. Do that. Got the wood here. Wood right here. That's right. No. No, you stay the fuck back,
What did you find?
wolf.
And get back here.
Shit.
So, do you want to build the town next to the lake? I think it
Sure,
might be
why not?
nice. Oh, I found corn.
Then I got a couple pieces already.
Yeah, I also found trees. Break down.
House. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Hi, buddy. I'm not collecting fertilizer. I don't care. I'm not picking up shit with my hands.
But we're gonna need that for when we make a farming plot. So, where are you? Oh, you went all the
shit.
way up there. So do you want to build the town where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to you in a minute. I'm just collecting some more food and breaking down some more trees. I can break down with my hands.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need those resources.
Alright. Shit. Ah. No. Raspberries. More pumpkins. Happy Halloween, motherfuckers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see any more. Fucking see another wolf in the distance. I see the desert from over here, and I'm gonna swim.
No, but it's gonna be a nice place to set up everything. Underneath. What the fuck do you want? Right, spider.
What the hell is that?
Just spider. I found a spider. Okay. Sun is setting. We need to make a fucking campfire. What the hell? I can swim?
Yeah. I figured that out like 5 minutes ago.
I am going downstream. Why am I going downstream? And apparently I got resurrected. I am now next to you. So you want to build the village with this bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or on either side. Does not matter to me, honestly. I think maybe over there, considering it's more flat. It has like more hills.
Okay, but for some odd reason, I cannot make anything or build anything for some odd fucked up reason. Okay, now it wants to work. Mir, where did you want it?
I'm trying to find out like a flat area.
But I'm getting attacked by fucking spiders.
It's flat enough. I'm gonna need to burn it, which is fine.
There's here ruins. But I kind of want to be with the bridge, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
Let's see. Fuck you, spider.
So, if we go here, we can just build the first campfire around here, and we can build from this area.
We can build like through the bridge, pretty much.
Exactly. So, let's just do that. Okay, campfire done.
Campfire, you're saying
Spider.
I campfire. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I tried to swing on the fucking spider, but I realized I had a fucking raspberry in my hand, so I just ate it.
Yeah. Okay, I want to make a shelter for us at least.
Yeah.
At least it's somewhat of a shelter.
Yeah. I can go grab materials and shit if you need to.
Wood.
Wood? How much? I have 10 right here. I can go grab more.
Go grab more.
I'm off to grab more wood. Food items go in my fucking goddamn inventory. Well, the ones that I'm not gonna eat. Let's see.
I kind of want to put the totem next to the bridge. Cool. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! The little roly poly bitch. Please. Yeah, didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it.
Well, I'm gonna need more granite.
I got the good chunk of granite already. God. Oh fuck, bro, please. Grab the granite and run. Run, bitch, run.
Oh, I can actually make map markers.
Oh, lovely, lovely. You know, no stamina and cold. Oh yeah, lovely day for me. The wolf is directly on my ass. I know I'm cold. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, I'm booking it. Hell no. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. How much granite did you need?
I'm gonna need so much.
I have 13 right now.
Okay, I am dropping torches in the camp for you.
Appreciate that. Blood, raspberries.
There's a reason why I am breaking rocks. Or the granite down, because I need the granite as well. Hello, Servius. I'm so sorry, I just saw your message. Oh. Did I not fix game name? But it should say Fortnite.
That's what it said. That's what it said earlier. When I looked at it.
It says Fortnite, so... Oh, fuck.
Might have to, restart Twitch. Not you, but,
Just literally refresh, you mean?
yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
There was not a lot of materials around here.
Not really, no.
My other place had a lot of materials around, so I'm like, I'm kind of disappointed now. How much wood do you got?
It's 25.
Okay, can you come back to the village and drop them near me, please?
Yep.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Yep, no problem. I also got some corn and fucking granite as well.
Because now I can upgrade the village.
There you go. I also dropped the granite too.
Thank you.
Yep.
No, I think
Wait.
we're gonna have to, like, do stuff later. Like off stream. But
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to call it here because I am really tired.
Yeah, I'm starting to hear it, so.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. If my controller wants to fucking work.
Let's see who's on.
Gonna return to the lobby and all that stuff. Alright, so everyone, we're gonna copy the raid message, and if you are subscribed, please do spam that raid emote. Alright, now who is live? Not a lot of individuals. Well, let's raid somebody who's also playing Fortnite. Her name is Thornmouth. Confirm and update Baldur's Gate. Alright. Now, we're gonna go ahead and raid Thornmouth. Exo, she is currently playing Fortnite as well. So, thank you all for literally sticking around with me here today, because it has been an absolute roller coaster ride. But it's been a lot of fun. I will see you all tomorrow for some Bloody Friday. We are going to kickstart off with Moons of Madness. It's a game I've never played before, and I'm probably going to be screaming a lot. So, as always, beautiful creatures of take care of yourself, take care of each other. And remember, most of all, you're beautiful creatures. And if I don't see you before Christmas or before New Year, I say Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and Happy New Year.